Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Day 4, playing the Altars. I'm so enjoying the game. It's stunning. It's really the game I like to play, and I be playing it two streams in a day. All right. And so we're gonna be doing it today as well. 2 streams of the Altars. We're in Act 2. We barely survived like Act 1, barely got enough resources to get out, but starting quite behind in Act 2 right now, and I've spent too many days exploring and not finding the things I want to find. So the electromagnetic storm is also approaching, 5 days or so, and I can't find that node sync to improve my structures further. So I don't know what to do. We need to plan it like really good. We also need to progress main quest, because who knows what kind of sync we need to build for main quest, how many resources that's gonna cost us. So the sun is still far away. I want to talk with the guy in the infirmary. Okay, about our test results. That's research lab. Okay, scientists, there we go. There we go. Let's talk about the results at amateur scan. So do you have results?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
Okay,
what?
well, that's another thing that...
You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected. But there's one exception.
Me?
You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Trapezium is at fault. That it was caused by accelerating growth?
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb? Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are 2 things we know for sure. 1, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And 2, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Matter of days, Jesus Christ. Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but... is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Okay, that's definitely a possibility. So how do we find a cure?
So, how do we find a cure? Well,
We don't
know.
have a doctor.
Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
You always don't worry, we'll think of something.
Okay. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
Oh, dude.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, dude. I don't want them
Thanks.
to die. We probably can reprint them again, can we? An excited gloom and technician. So, one thing we can do here, it's expand the base, alright? Expand the base, 250 organics. Wait. Okay, a metal and a crystal. Just barely enough, right? Just barely enough to expand this. I was gonna spend some resources, so I do need to build a better tank. And we want to better, okay, enriched metals. We have a bunch of enriched metals, so we want someone to work on it. Production. Let's see. 5 days, right? 4 days till the storm. Oh my god. So we need to get at least enough repair kits, like 4 or 5 repair kits, and so much more radiation filters. Alright. I really wanted to build this advanced outpost here. Let's see about assignment. Research on the shift, nothing to cure. Okay, research. So elimination range. We want range. Maybe range is the thing we can find the stuff here. Suit update. Tier 2. That's gonna be expensive. Economy. What else we can do? Nothing here. Exploration. Embedded probes. Okay, efficient food. Repack package procedure faster. Personal cabins. Maybe not the worst thing to do. Contemplation. Shrink of the guard. We don't have those guys yet, right? We're gonna do external analysis. It's a personal cabin. Mission production. Let's get a production into... Okay, kitchen, we do need someone. Greenhouse. Metal and organics. So we want to get something. Workshop. So the miner and the workshop. Base schedule, no schedules here. Okay, so miner going to enrich metals outpost. Alright. He's not looking good, so he's looking pretty sad. And he's gonna be only working 7 hours. Enrich metals and normal metals. Advanced minerals outpost. The botanist also not looking very good too. The technician want to get into refinery. And do refinery thing. 7 hours. Technician only one who feeling better. Alters. Things get really scary, we all sick. The doctor only can work for 4 hours. Rebellious. When clenching his fist, he must be furious. Dude. You need to really play the games then. How do we do it? How do the better food? Really better food. Crime can just sleeping on the floor. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a problem, right? Sleeping on the floor. He doesn't have a bed left. Yeah. So where he's gonna be working, the doctor? He's not working anywhere. Put him on a kitchen duty for now. That's at least gonna do something. Well, need to build the thing for him. I'll send him to Explorer. That's what we're gonna be doing. Exploring. Technician in the kitchen. How do you feel about bad news?
Hey man, how are you taking it? First, Molly
Maybe we can improve the...
Now, your condition. It must be hard for you. Am I taking
improve
it?
the performance?
Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
It allows the reason to hurry. Not on my watch.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch. You seem pretty confident about it. The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
I thought I was the only one who missed her.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Boring. Yeah, I wish I said yes more often.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah.
Burden.
Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Nothing wrong with that.
Go eventually. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
Should take me there one day. What it was like?
What was it like? Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. It doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I Guess I could really use a place like that now.
I really need to talk to them. Like they need to work, be productive. How do you feel?
Hey, how are you holding up? It's all very confusing.
He's a doctor. Should be able to help,
so
right?
Quickly. I've just
That's why we
woken
created
up
him.
to this strange
When
reality.
the ship
and
died,
now death. I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, I didn't confront him. On the contrary. On the contrary, Chad. How do you feel?
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
What happened?
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan. Do something. Because
Captain.
I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Okay. The miner in machinery. This is gone. It's done to the work. Okay, well. So what do you want to do? I really want to get this one somehow, but I guess if we want to go and climb this way. Alright. Have energy park to explore. Hours. As long as we're not touching any anomalies here. So what do we want? We want to go past here and keep going up there. Do we have? Okay, we have a drill. One drill. Got one drill. Better not to waste my energy on this shit. The game is still kinda laggy, and despite we changed to a lower preset, and I really don't like it. There's something about like up here and something if you go like up here. Radiation? Okay, this requires 3 energy to climb. Guess we're doing it. And hopefully that's gonna get me to the higher point here. There's an anomaly over there. I think it's about to attack. We got it. Oh, there's something. Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on 2 guys to teach them a lesson.
Ah,
We yet to
another
watch a movie. Trading card.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest things he ever did for me. I guess he's had a good day. Not that into speedways anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay, so there was climbing somewhere. Where it is? I didn't get it. I don't fucking get it. Where is the climb? Nine. Oh, okay. There's an anomaly. Can we pass this? There's a hungry anomaly. Okay, we still have 3 energy points. So we can get up. Another anomaly. Expanding. We need to get on that ridge over there. Okay. It's time to pass this shit.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
It's normally expanding quite far. For the gravity sensor. That was a mistake, right? That was a mistake. Okay. Botanist got 9 hours production. Where's another core? That's the problem. Some over here. Well, yeah, that's So do we need another sensor? We don't, right? Right. What do we do? There is a bunch of things to explore still. I don't even know how we get that place.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
How my research doing? But we got like extra range, didn't yet. So we can go down. Assignment. Kitchen, nothing to cure. Refinery. He's still doing refinery. A workshop. Let's get the doctor. Production, refinery. Metal to organics. Let's do this. We keep this for Black Friday. Metal to organics. I can go down here. So we talk with the scientists and see what we need for next. What we need for the next part.
Evacuation functionality manual.
So did you receive data from the gravity sensor?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
How do we can do it? How do we can pass it? So it is connected to the internal.
Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
How do we proceed, so?
So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you
Let's
serious?
joy gloom.
How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
So I can imagine you make a mistake. Can we blow the hole in the canyon a wall instead? Can imagine you making a mistake.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to
Humans
have your
were
trust.
born to
Just
make
give me the time
mistakes.
Study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
14. Okay. So, a workshop, right? Research. Let's see. Missions. Neutralize tower. Require 10 days. I do want a personal cabin, so exploration. No idea how much resources for that neutralized tower we need. Assignments, production. So workshop, we need an extra battery. He's not really working on a workshop, do we? I can do like mining outpost, extra mining outpost 50. Alright, a battery, it's 20 metals. I still can do. Oh, it's usually recharged, never mind. The battery. Battery is organics, okay. I at least want to have those batteries on me. Again, punch the extra repair kit. Advanced mining. Gonna take me 2 hours to craft it. I better start crafting right now. What do you say? Cause this guy's like not crafting at all. A metal outpost. Okay. So we can go to crystals. Or my crystal outpost over here. It's organics. Organic's always needed too. Organic's always needed. We are okay on crystals. Nobody like working on organics, so it's needed, but nobody working on it. Really? Okay. We need to just remove it first. And then we need to put it. Okay, that's cool. Well, we do need the crystals and the metals. That's for sure. They will try to investigate this their Serpedium. I think I do want to get the Serpedium too, but also want to get this organics as much as possible. Production, refinery. Oh, nobody like doing refinery shit, dude. Workshop. Assignments. There's a base maintenance thing to be done.
Come see me. We need to talk.
Okay, we can talk to him. Oh, we have that phone call too. Telemetry, quantum computer in the kitchen.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest. Quite the contrary. It's lonely, it's dirty. This place is not making me feel better.
So how are you setting up?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really
But sleeping
impresses me?
on the floor, putting him off.
The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different.
Yeah, quite different indeed.
More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
I know exactly the moment.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
With a butterfly effect, right? It was an act of courage that's not small.
It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities.
Panic
Even if we
activities,
entertain
dude.
ourselves,
Panic
it's for a
activities.
purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Alright, no escaping in the end.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say?
Hell yeah. What do you need?
Okay. Then what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. Let me know when I can start experimenting.
Okay. As good as fresh. Production. Assignments. Like that, do the tasks. There's so many tabs. Build sort of period map. Look out of something that might confirm the technician. Greener fish. Give through a raw food ration to a doctor. Raw food rations, okay. So we do need to start this production of raw food. The greenhouse, package of raw food. Estimate time 16. Okay, that's a lot, right? Let's go with 3 over here. It's 3 hours. You can do something about this. You can assign the botanist to the greenhouse. For now. The base maintenance. There's 2 modules to repair. Personal cabin research is still ongoing a little bit. Enriching metals. So he can't really do much of enriching metals. Not anymore. You know, outpost. They pull science out of science. For now. Call available. Lucas? Okay, here you go.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
There's not my worst problem. There are gravity anomaly in our way.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yes, I placed the gravity sensors.
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
The ship died. The altars they seek.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh,
It's your fault. You made me create them. Maybe your Rapidium is not so great after all.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
yeah. I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
What is this guy's agenda really?
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
So his research must have been interesting.
His research must have been... interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We...
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
Why was the project killed?
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
One moment. Like this game is so deep. It's like after it's giving me so much vibes of Soma, alright? In terms of philosophical questions and what is going on behind it. The scene. The question of humanity itself and what is to mean to be human. What does it mean to be yourself? Is it the part when you know, like, who are you actually? Is it the person you think about yourself as you, or as a person that other people thinking about yourself as you? that's not the first time I actually having this kind of questions, but it's like remind me of that thought process I had a long time ago when I was a little bit younger. What is makes you? And there's like living with your like clones or alters. It's not exactly clones, right? It's possibilities, alters. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm really looking forward to how this game gonna develop further. But it's also very stressful in the gameplay. What was the Project Ellen about?
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly.
So they're just
Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell.
rewrite the memories of
He never gave a
PTSD.
shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories.
There we go. There we go.
Painful memories.
So you think Maxwell can find a cure?
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Indeed.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan.
So
We'll get
probably
back to
should
you as
stop
soon as we
scientists from developing whatever he's
Thanks,
developing
Lucas.
and put him in
I'll
distortion.
7
Put him in a working other things before in social room. In social room and dormitory. Social room. Should we watch a movie? Like, how do we watch a movie? Try to comfort him.
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles.
We have a bunch of heroes every day here in Success Story. Tell us a success story from the past. We have a bunch of heroes every day.
Every day of our survival on this planet is a success story. Life isn't easy on us.
He didn't
We're
like
a bunch
it.
of heroes. We're not heroes. We're a group of miserable replicas of one ordinary guy. Still, that doesn't mean we can't succeed.
Finding their way to large city centers. 25 people have been arrested and face charges ranging from smuggling to
Interact.
possession for the purpose of trafficking.
So the history of the universe, secret alien, people who always finish your sentences, increases emotional boost for watching the first time, emotional boost, 3 hours, okay, estimated time is 3 hours. Oh, that's gonna take a lot to watch it, is it? 3 hours can be handled. We're gonna be late.
36 hours of steady rainfall.
Let's talk to the miner. So how are you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
It's more than really all you can do. Don't worry, I'll find a way.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
All those injuries, nothing hurts him. Unbelievable. Vince Stanley's sick. How many
Like, do we take it? Three time estimated. Well, let's see how this goes. We're gonna be super tired after this, but... It's a movie watching. Watching a movie in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the mood of all your elders at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your elders an emotional boost.
Finally, a good movie.
Far in the future.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never
Wow.
before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind. Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster? Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets.
We're in a brain
and
of big
eventually,
monster.
our home. Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal
So
around for a
stupid.
bit. So, after the Gagorgians budded from the
Stupid.
crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full
Era of
collective
life.
consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the
Can't
place.
we,
Not worth any more
watch
thought.
something
I feel
else?
like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for
Dude, this
credit
is-
and
this is
respect,
ridiculous.
desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing.
No
Thanks,
way.
Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Credits. There we go.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Little thought about the galaxy. Well, we're exhausted. Really exhausted, but those guys feeling joy. Also, everything is blurry. Is it because we're exhausted? It's past midnight. Day 45 sun is far away, but 3 days still. Okay, 8:30. So we're going outside. Did he finish the work on the filter? Let's see. Research. Manuals of the mouse motion. Luminary range. Okay, personal space. Into... Do we really want to do this neutralizing tower sync, or send him actually work somewhere for the resources right now? Because we really need the resources. Yes, I think I'm gonna send him working. And I send those guys on assignments too. Okay, refinery, we can do refinery as a time. Alright, what we want to do is go collect resources. So workshop, the doctor for hours working, dude. Fuck you. The greenhouse, okay, greenhouse, we're gonna work a little bit on that. Radiation filter or food. Technician base maintenance. So the miner can really do much about seeing. Advanced organic outpost. How much? 200 organics here. Advanced minerals outpost. Okay, let's go to the miner. On organics. 200. Technician do need to repair. The greenhouse, we're working on that. The doctor, they got the emotional boost. He's still 4 hours. He didn't sleep well. I guess that's a problem. That's a big problem. Really need a metal store. Do we have any metals over here? There is this, not exactly a metals, is it? Not really. Dude, like, this lags over here. Honestly, I don't see the difference except that the graphic being worse in the performance between DLSS. Oh, dude, like maximum frame rate. Why? Wait, why frame rate is 40? Limit, okay, like, let's just turn off every sync off. Like, what? I don't care. That's bullshit. Let's go delay here and... Yeah, it's supposed to be... Doctor in the workshop.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, research down here. But it's not down here. It's 1 hour still. Personal cabins. I really wanted to advance. Okay, we got advancing. The battery research. Assignment. There's nothing to do where. Greenhouse. Okay, greenhouse. Now nothing to cure. You want to get enriched metals. Alright, enriched metals, dude. Maintenance. Very good. Enriched metals. Very good. Okay, storage capacity is a little bit of a problem. Something up there. Let me just try to see. Down behind here. Oh, nice, so nice. I found. It's hit me. Fuck! How did this hit me? Did I not have a shield? Dude, it's hit me again. Fuck. Radiation is not good. Radiation is not good at all. Okay, I found the core over here. So it was here. I don't know how we didn't spot it like last time. Personal cabin. Okay, there you go. Production assignment. You want to go to Advanced Mineral Outpost. The doctor, scientist. Okay, we found quite a bit of rubidium. We really also want quite a few metals here. Gonna rest in infirmary this time around. Okay, you know what? Well, let's try to build the personal cabin. Let's see how much it costs me to build it. Really for this doctor. Build. Medium storage, refinery, dormitory, 40 personal cabins. Private rooms only welcome to integrate as other wish. Some crystals. Plus 10 kilograms to this. A room and a kitchen. Okay. Machinery, we're still working on that. So, how do we get the metals? We need to work on the refinery for more metals. I really need to do more metals, I think. So I want to build a storage. Right, storage. How much does storage cost? All of it. building, medium storage, 60 metals. And we got 20 from that. So we do need to start a refinery here. 800. We're fine for now. So we need to power up refinery.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Maintenance, workshop, okay, yes. Can do it. So you really need the main metal. Okay, hopefully I'm not gonna get hit by that shit again. The doctor is really angry in the kitchen. Oh, we got him the scenes, right? The raw food. Still have his mine deposit. Venison. Like nobody have never saw this one over here. Okay, cosmetic sample. Try to build that shield and shit. Alright. Small them. Target in the kitchen. Mechanics next term to mine. There's a crystal deposit here, right? Run, forest, run. Okay, we about to approach another storage limit capacity, which is not cool at all. Okay, talk the guy in the social room. Or the kitchen area.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
The Alters are arguing about the safety of processing enriched metals, so one of them wants to stop mining in it while the other doesn't believe in the threat. Get rid of all enriched metals and don't mine them for 5 days. Mining, storing, and refining enriched metals. Issues might be hazardous. We should stop using them at least for a few days and make sure we don't have them in our base. Maybe that the health won't deteriorate. Restore the radiation repulsor using a planet sample and build it at 5 days. We can afford losing enriched metals. The miner. Enriched metals are efficient, versatile resources. Not mining them would slow down the process of our mission. We know that the refinery is safe to use. If you're really concerned about radiation. Let's focus on ensuring our base, alright? Okay, radiation repulsor. Storm traffic.
I'm not afraid of a radiation. Since when are you
Search.
such a wimp?
The radiation repulsor. I really wanted this one, so but we need to. Battery bars to 10 and radiation resistance to 50%. Like, it's really looking good, right? It's really looking good. Economy. Base radiation repulsor. 6. Confirm. Assignment. Scientist going to lab. And we need to build it before the wave hit. Social room. Okay, I'd like to start testing your recipes.
Okay. I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
How much food we have? 9 mash. Okay. So we're doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's see on my altars. Who's looking the worst where? The doctor, 7 hours. Motivated, joy, rebellious. So motivation and joy. Rebellious, gloom. The minor. Okay, he has the motivation, but a little insecurity. Let's just play the game with him. Do we have anything else to play here? There's a movie, I don't think anything else there. Oh, okay, a minor is unavailable, so busy. Well, a doctor can... We can fast play with the doctor.
Another lovely
Look,
day with a
I won.
brain mutation.
And then the minor.
That was fun.
Nice to know there's a solution coming.
We'll play it. Then arrested in a radiation
was
med
awesome.
bay.
Thanks.
Fuck, I'm exhausted. Memory. That's took me a little bit. Of course, we medium storage instead of an infirmary. Yeah, I'm not gonna be sleeping kinda all day here. Rescue radiation. Have a lot of radiation there. How long is it gonna... Day 46. Sun's still far away. 2 days till the storm. I didn't kill it much for
Come
days.
see me. We need to talk.
Okay,
Can
kitchen.
I help with that? Can I help with that?
Oh, dude. Refinery. Have you done? How did your cook experience go?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go?
Not good is.
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't read the manual first. It's not a high tech, it's a like herb. Can't believe you didn't read the manual first.
Seriously? I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. Guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Don't worry, shit happens.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
So I'm gonna be starting the working, so the feast. If it's a special type of meal, you cook it according to the doctor's recipe. It's used to a lot of resources, but it satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base to give everyone an immediate emotional boost. Okay. Well, that's cool. How do we do it? Production. Production. Repair kits. They're working on it. Okay, kitchen. The feast. So it's require 5 mash. Okay. We do need to cook a mash too. That's good. 5 mash and 30 organics. 4.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, dude. Assignment. Base maintenance. How much? What are problems, mates? Okay, 1 module to repair. Scientist almost done with his research. Okay, enriching metal, right? Then to switch you an organic outpost. And to switch you the botanist. And a doctor. A doctor go into a kitchen. Or we need refinery too. We need actually work in the refinery. Production, refinery. Okay, alright. We need some metals too. Kitchen, I can work in a kitchen for now. Myself.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Radiation repulsor. Decrease the usage of radiation filters with multiple repulsors. You won't even need to craft filters. The efficiency of repulsor depends on your base diary and visible in radiation bar UI after you completed the research. Okay, assignment for doctor maintenance, advanced minerals outpost. Alright, minerals outpost, I guess. Refinery on, workshop production. So how much I need to do to build this thing? I guess we need 1 more food, right? Personal cabin. Personal cabin is a private room belonging to one of the alters. He will sleep and spend some time with it. Alters will get small emotional boost. Okay. The food. The building. How much we need to build? Small storage, medium storage. I can finally build the medium storage. Radiation arc, okay. Radiation repulsor, 30 and a module that designed to decrease the drain rate of radiation filters. Work smart, not harder. It requires rubidium, so and 40 crystals, 30 metals. It's also huge. So it's look like we can put it over here. That's gonna work. Okay. So did they make them more happy? The miner and reaching the metal outpost. That's completed the stronghold. Right, do I save base? Do I go mining something myself? Do I stay in base and do some production here? I really need to refinery to work getting more metals. Enriched metals. I want extra storage here. And maybe actually extra. We need to get the rubidium deposit somewhere. Manual. Feast personal cabin. So production, we can produce a feast, right? Can produce a feast here for hours. Just probably enough to do it. Probably like good for a doctor to do it, right? Refinery on. So like let's assign the doctor to the kitchen. All right, he has more proficiency with this. Mash and then a feast, and rich metals, minerals, organic. Let's see about, say, base UI. Radiation barrier on. Filters and storage 4. Alright. So how, once you build your first personal cabin, it will be assigned to the altar leaving the base the longest. The second cabin will go to the oldest altar, etc. Okay. Radiation repulsor. Radiation repulsor decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. Multiple repulsors. Possible that you won't even need crafting filters. Efficiency of radiation depends on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. So radiation barrier UI, where it is? Production, research, assignment, base overview, task storage. Because I don't see radiation base UI here. So assignments we have a crunch hours. Alright. Base overview. There's no radiation. Do we need to go to machinery and to see this? Machinery is one. Okay, 58 active filter. After loading, repulsive as a filter drain usage is 3% less. Total 6 time. Do we build another one? I feel like we're spending a lot of time inside the base and it's not really effective because, you know, we need to explore before the storm. But I also have my own radiation thing over here. So maybe we want to build another one. Okay, let's do the refinery.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Love and food. They're working on it, right? The doctor working on it. Rich metals. We have a lot of rich metals here. And the storage we can go to. Get 20, yeah. Food supplies. Got extra meal here. So we can do the food myself. A feast, okay, we can interact.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew.
Hunter stew?
No way. Big Oz? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties.
Good memory created.
Damn good parties.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Miner need to talk? Is the new radiation filters calm people down?
So, do you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew?
Damn right it did. And no more complaining the radiation's killing us.
Crisis averted. So this was suggesting this solution.
Thanks for suggesting the solution.
Oh, right, yeah, I got you.
doctor in the kitchen. About the feast you prepared.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy.
Take your mind off your own problems. Good to know you're a little selfish too.
Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
I think I prefer it when you cook.
You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Putting your heart into it?
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician.
Just was alive in his reality.
Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life?
No.
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found.
Dude, like this game, she'll be proud of you. Just think I could have saved her. She'll be proud of you.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke.
Frustration.
Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
It made you who you are. The relationship is real.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Who else want to talk? Just sec, I ran full and connected. So I think we're just gonna go and sleep in a med room, do we? Airlock? Okay. Where's Airlock? Just came back to the base. Very late. And we have a call too. During okay, where's Miner F? You returned too late.
Hey, I notice you return late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Indeed, I mean, it's just radiation. That sounds reasonable. You shouldn't go on like this. That sounds reasonable.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Trust him. He gonna get himself out of commission soon, is it? Okay, Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I'm ready.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
Kill them and reprint them?
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Of course I volunteer. Isn't it a bit risky?
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Nice. Are you serious?
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind?
Our memories.
This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
So won't he get sick as well?
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate. and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So tabula rasa will die.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study.
I really don't
think
trust
about
this
it.
guy now.
What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your altars, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them, I'm surviving.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends if I can trust you.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the
Totally
law?
agreed.
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
When you just think this through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Talk with my altars.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Okay, that's very deep. I really need to talk with someone. Well, the scientist in the kitchen So, do we have anything to talk about this? So I have news about the cure.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
Biological vessel will produce healthy cells for you. You need a donor who can be a sacrifice.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational.
Rational but inhuman.
You're okay with it? It sounds
What
like a
about
promising
Alpha?
idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Because it's cruel.
Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival
Frustration.
is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Not comfortable with it.
I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Okay, we can call Lena, let Tabula Rasa a new task. Let's see. Research neutralize the towers. Research the QA hacking. Call Lena. Building a sonar, look for something that might comfort technician. Good refuge. Something green like a plant. Kitchen, so we can't talk with any one of them. Let's go talking. Consult Lena about the illness.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
I mean, trust the medical division first, right? Like they should know more about medical stuff. It's a medical condition I develop. There's something I haven't told you about yet.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a
sheep, an altar.
A copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths. You know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you crying? Are you angry?
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
I need to help to cure them.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think Rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yes, he's instructed me to do it.
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay.
Should have go with my responsibility, dude.
Promise anything.
We messed it up here, did we?
Thank you.
We should play a little bit more with
Maxwell. I trust you to keep
Maxwell.
quiet about it. They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
No. They can't die.
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
So which connection? Okay.
We need to discuss
The button is in the kitchen. Have not much time left. So you want something to say to me?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Don't you want to leave Selena? You're right, it's unthinkable.
No, you're right. It's unthinkable. I talked to Lena and she promised to try and help. Good. That's the way to go.
Well, we need to sleep very soon. Let's see where it is. You, infirmary. We need to sleep in infirmary here. With my radiation. And we're done for a day. What a day, what a day. 47. Still far away, but one magnetic storage spot.
We need to talk.
Technician in the quantum computer. Elevator, social fucking room. Dude, that's a lot of talking here. Stuff break into. So you want to talk about something. Have you heard Maxwell decision secure? Okay.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
We should go outside instead
What
of
the
talking
hell
to
is
this
going
guys.
on with the miner? I mean, I thought you decided to make him that serum so that he feels like a valid human being. But now you're letting him work outside after hours? Where's the logic in that?
Okay, I messed up. This worries me too.
Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him stop. The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself. It's almost as if he feels he needs to pay you back for it.
He just wants to make himself useful. He is just grateful. If working makes him feel better, so just want to make him useful.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that? See, that's the problem. This obsession of his with being useful. Well, what would you have me do? If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his.
But they also could die anytime
like
soon.
Something only a professional head shrinker could do. A head shrinker? You mean I'm supposed to... Yep. Branch yourself. What else?
But I'm out of limits.
But what if I can't afford that right now? I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help.
So in the contemplation room?
Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
Good idea.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he acquired? He's more than just his zest. Maybe he won't work his ass off for you anymore, but he'll be a happier man. It's your call. You know where I stand.
Okay, have you heard about Maxwell's suggestion cure?
So,
rebellion
heard
drinks?
news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard.
Dude, I shouldn't
I
even
want
talk
you to
about
know
this.
I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
How's the brain issue? What I told you, if I'm looking another way.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way? Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Dude. Well, I shouldn't have talked with them about this. It's just make him like more angry. Research mission. Neutralize tower, the hacking. Okay, altars. The signed in 7 hours. The miner can work for 12, okay. Technician at least working, so production, assignments. Kitchen. We do need okay, we do have enough mesh here. Alright, but I want him to work on something different. Outpost. Maintenance. Okay, refinery. If you don't. Production. How many repair kits? We have 4 repair kits, we're good. Alright. Kitchen is also going good. Okay, we need a torpedo outpost, right? I want to build the stupid extra storage. Professional therapy track. Assignment, production, research. Tasks. Build the arc, look out of something that might comfort technician, build the contemplation route, create a shrink. I can't create a shrink, however. We don't have out of the limits, do we? I think it was saying we're out of limits. This guy over here. Branching limit reached. Not sure how we increasing those branching limits. Do we need more qubits or something else to happen? So where we going? We're trying to get this rubidium deposits works. Right, somehow. There's also that area over there to explore. And that area over there to explore. There's so much exploration to do right now. It's the only way we can do exploration right now. Oh my god, that's supposed to be the storage, right? We're gonna run out of space for this operations right now. Mistakes. Just wasting time. So much wasting time here. Build medium storage 60. So where are you gonna put it? It's not connected anywhere here. There is like another extra elevator here or something. I can go like up here with this elevator. That still works. Recycler. Still will work. Can I move Arc a little bit away from here? Small storage. The problem is the connection. Okay, maybe it's not a problem with the connection. I can move the Arc over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Storage. Right, that's good. We have 400 organics. Not much of metals. I can work on that. Okay, really need to get the rubidium outposts established yet somehow. Because I imagine we'll need like a lot of rubidium for whatever project we're doing. So right now the guys are mining, and when the storm comes we let them do research at least and do stuff around the base. Okay, so there's the rubidium sink over here. There is nothing down here. Okay, this was aggressive shit. Gonna get the extra rubidium over here. I'm slowing over there. Where are the shit? Going to get like really close
All
to
down
here.
here. Should I help with this now?
Okay, kitchen refinery. Research assignments. So refinery workshop, no employees. Let's do the refinery thing for sure. The doctor, let's do it, do it. Okay. We find the stuff. We have normal outposts here. But remember to work. This is still going like somewhere. No, this is still going somewhere. There's so much more to explore. We have one battery left here. So that's a problem. Let's see. We have 3 pylons. Will that be enough to get some in somewhere? Okay. So we have teleportation point at least. An outpost here. And I should pick up the sink here. It's an anomaly. There's an anomaly over there. Okay. So it's connected to the base. Now we're just gonna go and get some energy here, and I can explore further. We at least can do some Rapidium research in a process. Recharge. Miners suffer from radiation and burn. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Why the miner on enriched outpost? You should switch him, right? Fuck. Sciences goes over here, miner. Oh, bloody hell. It's fine for now still. We'll get some minerals out of this. Oh, this guy's not working anymore. Oops. This is aggressive shit. It's extra Rapidium. I can mine. Venison. Okay, what is that over there? This is a Cupid chip. I think it's a Cupid chip chat. Oh, it'll be very good if it is. I don't see the core. Need to grab the chip, get out of here. Damn it, ship. So there's like something up there. I think it's destroying them right now. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna get its Iron Storm. We're gonna create more anomalies. Master Chief, welcome to Morris, mate. Yeah, almost. Almost Master Chief Shepard. Wait, the Halo game. It's from Halo game. Did they call the Shepard from Mass Effect the Chief? Okay, maybe he's just Captain. We have a call. Okay, let's establish the Rapidium mine in our operation here. Let's see about this call. This game is great, like, you know, so good. It's like so good. The gameplay, the choices, the constant panic, the whole questions of humanity and what is to mean to be human, and it's quite unpredictable too so far. I'm so enjoying it. Star Citizen without spacious. Yeah. Someday we'll see Star Citizen getting out of alpha access.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your alters.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
Okay.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
A head injection.
Injections. I hate those.
Yeah, you always did. Good thing it won't be you who gets jabbed.
Estimate this date the
At
scam
least
should
not
the Murder Federation
the
became a
original
democracy.
Anyway,
Oh, I mean,
take it or
it's
leave it.
possible,
I
you
have
mean.
to say, it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
No, wait. We?
In our dreams, at least.
Who's we?
I consulted a colleague.
Fuck.
He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
Dude,
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts.
Dude,
It
the
also
choices
allowed them to
in the
control
game.
them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such.
So I can control my
Anyway.
alters.
We think
Or we
we can
can-
reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results.
And she told about this to
Implant
other
will let
people.
us apply the formula,
Oh, this
but
is fuck up.
also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
But that would mean exposing my alters to the corporation.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control.
Dude, we should not trust
But that
our
might
eggs.
actually be a good thing for you.
Oh, we should not
You
have
were
trust
never
our
meant to
eggs.
command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
I could never do this to my alters. It's gonna take a lot of convincing to trust some woman, like... The botanist will be trusting her, but who else? Definitely not the scientist. This is just like, you know, any decision we make in here sounds so bad. Dude, like, why did I trust my ex? She's the ex for a reason. Why did I listen to the botanist guy? Now, what a fool I was. Could never do it to my alters. Okay, we don't know if like if there's treatment with rapidium tissues also gonna help or not. We don't know if it's gonna help. We could mutate it the same way and it can make the guys rebel as well. We're gonna feel them very guilty about it. This is would make me feel about guilty about like just butchering some other alt to make others healthy enough. It's gonna take a lot of convincing those.
Yeah, easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, Imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll
I don't
send
fucking trust any
you?
of
Buy
them.
yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah.
I don't trust any fucking one of them.
Good luck.
That's corporate shit, they big players in corporations, and we just technician. Okay, we need to talk with the boys.
I miss Lena so much. I never quite figured out the whole relationship thing.
The botanist.
What's your secret?
So I found an alternative treatment for you.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
She's not. Okay, what about the other guy? Found an alternative solution.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Indeed. Okay, minerals outpost, storage, doctor. What kind of storage? Like, have you even got there? Like, really? Yeah? Have you heard Maxwell suggest a cure?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes. I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
I agree. We have to look for another way.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you've got my full support on that.
So I found an alternative solution.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
Prefer to follow medicine better than Maxwell's solution.
I'm thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested. No denying that, brother.
But this guy keep pumping like minerals here. That's cool and all. Need to make them a little bit more happier.
We've been eating so much mush lately. I'm sick and tired.
So just play, watch your video. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to test. Let's see about this. The previous one was pretty good. This one finish watching button provides the full emotional boost.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm Not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covering
That
everybody
is
else's
so
blood.
true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. You seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, has everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Watch something else.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys.
This guy
guys,
looks really
guys.
suspicious, right?
Come on, I mean,
he's
this
an
week
alien.
has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
At the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
But he actually was an alien, not he? What?
Shit.
What? Sherman was the alien?
What?
He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition.
Dude.
Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
Alien scum, oh my
I
god.
don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Welcome to Deluxe, this mate.
Come
Scientist.
see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Greetings, mate. Yeah, we watched like another movie before this. It also was pretty cool. It's like, you know, very cool distraction these movies are. That's so silly. But the game is so serious. So much philosophical discussion to questions like they're giving us to answer that humanity thought about it for a long time. I love it. I love it. We're playing it like yesterday whole day, probably today whole day too. And it's also panic mode, like panic mode all the time. Like we just need to survive somehow. We barely survive Act 1. Like 1 hour till they just blow up by sun. Barely had like, you know, resources to.
What's troubling you? Well, I
don't know how
been
this
analyzing the situation.
This
thoroughly.
act started pretty hard.
And in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
So you make it... Don't worry, are you panicking?
Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon.
Well, that's
what do you...
the same thing.
What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that...
Oh, so Mike is like turning away from me.
Disappear with me.
Just got him in the awkward
Never
position.
see the light of day.
It's the first. You're right. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But
we can create it here. What was the game called? It was the silly commercial.
I want to recreate my research.
A Revenge of Savage Planet.
Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability
that was
as
also
much
cool, the
as
commercials
possible
that is.
until I get this weight off my chest completely.
Are you really such a genius?
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius?
Am I really such a genius? Me?
You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with
not
my
a
method.
genius, just supreme intelligence.
And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
I see what we can do. I need you to be... Okay.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
This is looking pretty important.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready. I feel uneasy about the idea of...
the miner.
Wanna gamble? 'Cause I don't. Egghead says...
A lot of frustration. So, have you heard Max suggest a cure?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
YouTube silly commercials. No, he mean that the game we played, the Revenge of Savage Planet. They have a bunch of the ads, which is like, you know, the best part of the game was watching the ads. Found an alternative solution too.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
Considering it.
Actually, I'm considering it. It's better than the other option.
Oh, man. Oh, this is it. We're done for.
You're like, we really get busted midnight. That movie was too much. YouTube commercials work for sure. Sun is far away. Okay. 3 hours to the storm. We are 9 men recover from radiation burn. So let's see what we're gonna do. Production, research, implant. An implant that can be used to treat one altar. It's nitropidium. Oh, it's nitropidium and a lot of minerals. So we do have a lot of minerals here. Alright, research. Submission research. Neutralization tower, private research. 24 hours. Oh my god, that's a lot. So we won't start with neutralizing towers. And then going to this. Ooh, neutralizing towers, we absolutely need to have this manual. Quantum computer, where we have the manuals, yeah. Tutorials, understand tutorials. Finish the washing. Nothing quiet in the refinery. So we can put those guys back to workshop, right? Workshop. The doctor goes to workshop. Workshop production. So radiation filter, that's good. Qubit chip, okay, let's go to qubit chip. After, let's see if we can just correctly combine an implant here. So minerals, so we're good with the minerals. So that refinery. Production refinery. Need to do like more some food. Do have enough organics, okay. Okay, good in organics. So let's do that refinery shit. Assignment. Base maintenance, we good. Advanced mining outpost, we good. The scientist. Scientist is gonna go and do research thing. But I do want the botanist. Let's get a botanist here in Rich Metal Outpost for now. So I'm kidding. Get ads every other minute. Like currently, a lot of Israel propaganda ads about how they are basically flooding Gaza with the help for all those poor people they want to be friends with. So did you start to build a Death Star yet? Not yet, mate. Like no, I rarely watching YouTube as it is, right? So, especially I hate the political propaganda, in any ways, you know. So never saw that one for sure. Never saw that one. The Death Star, like I'm struggling with making some mashed potato here. I don't know about the Death Star. That's a problem, like. Can't even make the mashed potato. Organic outpost. So we're gonna go out and do a little bit of mining myself here until the
Make sure
iron
you have
storm.
all the important equipment.
There is still like some investigation we can do like that way. Alright. Advanced outpost. Where's the organics? The organics is over here. It tells you a lot of if you feel that you are handling the situation so badly that you have to spend millions on ads on YouTube. I don't think they handle the situation at all, honestly. That's like But on the contrary, we saw the same probably outs from Russia all around the world, how they liberated and saving people from what they call it, like right, protecting Russian-speaking propellants all around the world, all around the Donbass and all that shit. So it's not I imagine, like, you know. Okay, we want to go to refinery. Where the fuck refinery is?
Hi.
Okay, the storm's house, yeah. Okay, need to put this other boys out. Okay, they're not mining. Very good, very good. So we just put them whatever. So doctor can go to actually kitchen. He's good at doing kitchen stuff. Base maintenance. Did we get like extra guy for base maintenance? So workshop. I'm assigning botanist to workshop. Base maintenance. And refinery, you can put a miner on. I mean, like I have nothing to do. The miner. Okay, so research is very important for research to be progressing. Alright, like production. Keep it cheap is close. But I think we're just gonna be needing more repair kits. Also, you know what I'm supposed to build? Supposed to build an extra shield in here. I was thinking building extra repeating mark. Radiation reflectors cost 30 metals and the crystals. And yeah, we're not producing rubidium. So I think we need like a lot of rubidium from now on. So again, let's extra radiation repulsor. Okay, so what do you do? I'm the one who can go outside. Alright, grab some advanced outposts. Where we have advanced outposts here? Advanced outpost on okay. On organics. Alright, go here. Grab it. Alright, put normal outpost here. I'll take some radiation by its line. And go to Rapidium outpost. And make this Rapidium outpost advanced one. And we need to mine a lot of Rapidium. So we're gonna be doing mining here.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Base maintenance. Everything's failing. Doing a lot of radiation here, but we're also doing some job. Okay, can we do the research lab? The research lab failing during this is probably the worst thing. He's doing this all the repair. It's gonna take his hour to do it. Doctor doing a kitchen shit. Should I put a botanist now? How much organics we have? We have a lot of organics. So thinking about nothing to clear. Okay. You know, like the doctor just go to maintenance, or are they just producing extra mash? Alright, they don't have like much to do. So they do the extra mash here. Cement refinery, nothing to do it. It's pretty bad. Production refinery. How many enriched metals we have? We don't have like many enriched metal left. Oh, that's not cool. Here at least quite a bit of Rapidium I mined from. Alright, there's go. If anything, we can get some metal out of this too. Oh, greenhouse. Just get this one and send my buttons production. So workshop, we do the repair kit. Uphold. I can do workshop myself, so we're sending this guy, the botanist, to a greenhouse. Alright, 12 hours. And I'm gonna do to workshop myself and do something about it.
What if I could have been?
Repair kits and heavy looking on these repair kits. I have 2 repair kits, so still one more. So one probably more repair kits over here.
Would you like me to address that?
Search fix it. Yes. What do we have here? In a dormitory.
Hope you make a decision soon.
Decision about what would happen, dude.
Sorry, but I don't see it. We should make a list of arguments for and against each solution. Maybe that way we'll finally agree on something. So it's all down to who's better at out-talking the other side, huh?
That's what happened in here, dude. I mean, there was something, but I can do anything. We have optional task here, 5. Ability can create a shrink, assign the scientist to work on his priority research. Okay, contemplation room. Let's we need to research contemplation room, do we? Mission, base contemplation room. We do. I got a personal cabins. Food farm efficiency. Okay, let's install the last qubit chip. Probably want to get to sleep too. How my alters doing? Anyone want to play? He's rebellious. He's smiling. Wait, he's smiling. He seems frightening. The miner. But he has motivation, a lot of motivation. Okay. Positive and something absent. Okay, they actually all look okay. Okay, level 4 upgrade. Can I go to the next altar here with level 4? That's the question. Oh, I can make a shrine. But so what do we have here, right? We need to build him a personal room to sleep. We have efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. When crafting items in the workshop. Alright, like crafting and all this shit. And we still have a guard guy as well. So those guys will not be that useful, but if you have a contemplation room, maybe. It's gonna require so much resources. So this could be like something. Okay, wait. This game could be like some Sims mode. I'm not sure. It's way too deep for a Sim. It's way too deep. Never played the Sims so, but. You love your master, but it is a line you can't cross. You promise it yourself. You never favorite any patience above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promise it mean anything. With heavy heart, you step out of your office and to tell him about the refusal. to your father. Okay, well. If the guy gonna keep the emotional state in check, promises me nothing, just look at the news. No promises, no signing agreements, no deals. They can change any day. Young shrink. Okay, let's see about his life pass. A numb piece of rock. The news hit you like a car crash. She gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you? Who have you turned into? Are you even human, or is Jan Dosky just a numb piece of rock? You suffer rest and take it in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to answer. You took quenching your guilt. You grasp the pain, your leg, it's broken, this is it. You can't continue on your own. You have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright, a bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just miss people. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience, another one, but this time you feel different, cleansed. Your anger is gone, and with it, your guilt. All the fears and desires, so simple, here with them, your true friends, your amazing lovers. Everything is easy. Now we know, treating the body is only first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. The city seems so noisy. You became restless here, so many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now, you just need to put some effort in it. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for next semester. You try hard not to think of the buyer and just express yourself. Being an artist. The money will come. It's honestly people appreciate, they don't want to be lied to. Like a therapy, yeah. Should relax more. The artist? Everything is relative. Your patients talk about losing everything. Her job, her life-saving, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you are there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? Friday nights in your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend's ahead, so many things that can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and be attentive to all of your needs. Mental health. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board, and the community is over the roof about the initiative. To think that all of you wanted was to make some buzz, but now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring. It's only out of curiosity. This guy feels like a fake. Here you go, one of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you that you can really make a name for yourself out there. That's all his life choices up until 35. So we need to build him an extra room to rest. All my guys are gonna be working, but I'm on myself. I'm gonna go and rest per day. The sun is far away. 17 hours for this storm over here. New altar is ready. So I hope those guys been productive research. Okay, so we get like the last spot of researches here. Free climbing. Reduce the energy costs of medium and high climbs to 0. Oh, that's a big thing, alright? That's a big thing. Energy gates inversion. Unlock the ability to reverse the polarity of the energy gates with an illuminator. After being illuminated, the gates will completely refill your suit batteries. Oh, that's also big. Anomaly shield. Extra. Increase Alex recovery. Increase the amount of Alex collected after neutralizing an anomaly by 40%. Could be big too. Economy. Conversion efficiency. Reduce the amount you need to convert it. Enrich metals, enrich metal efficiency. Automatic outpost efficiency. This automatic outpost can work even during the storms. Maybe it's something we wanted to get. Mining 7 hours of him works on the basic outpost. But it's only like basic outpost for 7 hours, so its production is not that good. But it can gather so many resources. I think that's the next thing that we need to improve. Get the automatic outposts. It's gonna be costly. Module shields. Unlock a very durable module shields. The module with T2 shields doesn't break and never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. Base expansion. Organic tanks have more expansion thing. Well, I feel like the modules also look like pretty big thing to production. How are we doing in repair kits? Concentrate on repair kits, boys. Concentrate repair kits. Kitchen. So there's quite a lot of food to work with. Alright, greenhouse. In production. Refinery. That's all that we can get from refinery here. Alright, I want to go and extract rapidium. Yeah, okay, research is doing assignments. On shift. There's nothing to break here yet. Nobody doing a workshop thing. Oh, it's probably something I need to go do manually. Emergency shift. So let's build this extra room. Military 40. Okay, we don't have the metals for this, do we? Personal cabin, so the metals. Ooh, well, we're gonna get soon from infirmary. Let's welcome a new browser from another mother. Hello there.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay?
Okay, after this will be like more panic and like exploration. There'll be like way more anomalies.
My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness.
This is really me? This guy?
Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance?
A true mental health specialist. Necessary precaution.
Yes, it's a necessary precaution. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you?
We don't have it. Sure. Coffee, do you think you're hallucinating?
Coffee? To clear your mind? So you think you're hallucinating? No, I simply didn't take my coffee yet. Oh, sure. Well, you can do that when we're done, okay? I'd like to fill you in on the situation and ask you a few simple questions. What do you say to that? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself.
I'm the real I'm Jan Dolsky too.
Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more.
UML Alter.
Okay. I got stranded here on this planet, and I needed to dig deep to survive. So, I created copies of myself with different life paths and different skills to help me get by. Alters. And you're one of them. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes. Physically, we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that?
Yeah, you reach your planet. Your social media don't exist. I mean, they don't.
I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist. Just like everything you think you know about your life.
Well, that's a hard thing to
there's
slam at
something
him.
else you need to know. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Ah. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess?
Like, this guy's chill, but our responses were not really optimal, to say the least. We should have sleep in an infirmary instead of like normal module. Let's reduce my radiation level. So what we do? We're gonna go and mine more Rapidium here. That's what I do. Until we can't no mine anymore. And we also have like another guy to do something. So assignment, maintenance. We're good on this. Do we just send him an advanced outpost? The miner. The shrink. The enriched metals. Of shift, but just need to watch him doing the thing.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done here.
Kitchen down also. Okay, getting more radiation here. I don't want to get completely irradiated. So let's see about assignment. Base management, we're still working on this. Research neutralized tower. Getting it done soon. Reaching outpost. You can do that for now. Workshop, I'm gonna do workshop myself. So do you send those guys somewhere? Do like more Rapidium too. So Rapidium, advanced mining, advanced Rapidium outpost. So nothing on the kitchen. The doctor. So the doctor goes over here. Just watch out this guy radiation level. Workshop, I'm gonna do workshop myself. Okay. So radiation level for this guy. We get him back into refinery. Gonna get him in the refinery. And the miners, I can put him into, for now, into a little bit enriched metals. Organics outpost. I feel like we're good on organics here, but I just kind of get a botanist. What do you need to... we do need the minerals. We do need a lot of minerals. So at least try to get some. Oh wait, the botanists do need to be in the greenhouse, never mind. Production. The greenhouse still need 4 hours to finish this. We have a lot of food. Refinery. That's all we can do in the refinery for now. Okay, infirmary failure, communication room failure. Radiation filter. I have 2 radiation filters. I have 12 hours. Okay, assignments. So those guys need to go and do something. The miner, help him with repair. And the refinery, do nothing to cure it. Okay, the doctor. Also need to get over here. Doctor. Oh, very good. Kitchen, greenhouse, well, the botanists have nothing to do right now, so how about getting some rich metals? $11.
How are you today?
So we want to build the personal cabins here. Boom, the lift. Okay, I can put some personal habits cabins over here. It's a little bit expensive, but I can work on that. The batteries and repair kits. This we have 2. Rapidium and metals implants. How many clones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 implants. Need to watch the botanist. Technician working in infirmary. The communication room. Like, this frustrates me that I can't do anything here myself. Alright, especially with this radiation level. Or do I? Can I just still go and do extra work over here until we got totally sick?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention.
Okay. So, production. Okay, it's require a lot of metals and crystals. Neutralizer, estimated 3 amount of storage. The 2 towers are opposite sides of the canyon. I don't even know how to get on the other side of the canyon, that's the problem. So this is gonna cost me a lot, like, and need to mine a lot of crystals. Somehow. Wow, wow, wow. I need to remove the botanist from his job. Because before he gets sick. Botanist. You get out. The refinery. Production, refinery. Okay, we got some metals at least here from refinery. Where research lab. So we found the solution, right? So do you know how we can neutralize the anomaly?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
We need to do like a lot of
It will be an
exploration.
effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
We have to push like crazy. Pretty correct. Okay, we have to push like crazy. No problem. We have lots of time.
No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
Wait, really?
Oh.
So we need to connect the towers
Yeah.
too.
Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Oh fuck. So he jumped in next on his personal research here, private research. But what we want probably first is contemplation room. Alright, so we're removing this one and put in contemplation room and mission the private research after that. So 6 hours. Hopefully we can build that and start working on the mission. Because the ship is died, by the way, chat. The ship died yesterday stream, and I wonder if you could like save her somehow. So those guys like just staying there. Botanist, assignment, the modulist did not repair, so we can play with the botanist. Alters. Let's see how he's feel. He has motivated, but he is not joyful enough. So if I just go in botanist and let him win. We're not playing it. So if you let him win, he's gonna get joyful, right? Not motivation, but joyful.
Still got it.
Let's pass some time. Assignment. The kitchen. Okay, he's back to the greenhouse. Doing his work. Base maintenance, 1 repair module. So we can do something with the miner too. Let's see how he's looking like, miner. Miner, he's frustrated, rebellious, and secure, but he's motivated. I want to get him like a little bit of joy. Alright. So we're gonna play with him. Give him automatic win.
That was awesome. Thanks, man.
Okay, Alters. So he has very little joy, I mean. Very little joy, really. It's okay, he's feeling okay. It's okay. Motivation, no joy. Assignment. So he's working in a refinery, but there's nothing to refine as of yet. You can get quite a bit of metals from this. The miners in the base maintenance, again, no schedules. So we put the miners over here. Do the production. Okay, repair kits needed there. Refinery. I've been doing production for metals over here. It's kind of wasteful. We can get a lot of metals out of this. Can get a lot of metals of this. 44 personal contemplation room. And then we played with the shrink here. Let him feel a little bit joyful.
Don't worry about it, man. I'm a beer pong
5 hours. 5 hours for the storm sink. Okay, assignment. We have 70 metals. All the Italians come. The storage capacity, I'm worried about it. So production, research, almost there. 2 hours for research. Advance. We can get another advanced outpost. So we need to advance on the mineral and advance on the rapidium. But that's a sink. Economy, advancement, enriched minerals outpost. That will be like super good if we have it. They looking pretty efficient. Automatic outpost. But automatic outpost would put in like some metals and we have like a lot of those. So we can remove normal outposts. Efficiency 90 hours working instead of 7. Yeah. I think they really need an automatic outpost. There's also the shield and shit. Okay, so greenhouse, nothing cleared. Alright, workshop, nothing good. Doctor, so we can play with the doctor too. I sure can go on base maintenance for now. So let's play with the doctor. Have the doctor fill in. Doctor, I have motivation but no joy. Scientist, let the scientist do his work. Well played.
Oh, look.
It's the magnetic storm for a while. So it's time for me to just sleep and here and get some radiation treatment. So do we just assign this guy to doctor to medical infirmary? Let's see how this is gonna go. How this kill my radiation. So we call in a day. Okay, the sun is getting closer. Increases the planet activity. So night radiation started earlier at 20. Okay, well. Normal activities increase. New resources appear on the planet surface. A new internal vein appears on the planet surface. So eternal vein. That's the need for automatic outpost. The botanists need to.
Can we talk?
Okay, research of contemplation room.
All done here.
Just got past.
Should I help with this now?
Let's see about assignments. Assignments. A workshop, we don't care about workshop. Kitchen, we good on kitchen. Start mining, dudes. Start mining. But they are quite a bit irradiated here. Infirmary. So we're gonna be healing this radiation a little bit better. Research kitchen. So nothing here. Well, advanced mineral post. You go there. Like minor, okay. What we need a lot of minerals. Not a lot of minerals. This guy is not looking good, and Button's not looking good after all. Okay, let's talk with those guys.
All done here.
How are you today?
This now?
Where's the botanist? Fuck. In the greenhouse. It's 10 AM. I need to go exploring outside, but I need to deal with those fools too.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh my god, this is going all the way down.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, talk to me. So you want to talk?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
I'm keeping it professional, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. That's great.
I'm excited.
To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
Dude. Someone on an ego trip.
Whoa, someone's on an ego trip. What, did you forget who taught you to ask her for help? You'd be lost in the dark without me, brother. Okay. Thank you, Master.
He's not very satisfied. He wants to steal my ex-girlfriend. No, that's not gonna happen. Only with you at my side.
Only with you as my wingman. Yeah. Funny. Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, we were...
She was expecting?
She was. The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that. But...
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
But could she trade again? And you left her behind.
And you agreed? To leave her behind? I mean, it must have been something serious. Was she sick? Yeah, it was serious. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah.
Send it up too soon.
I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test.
Indeed.
But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing
Put
is,
marriage to the test.
I'll never get to know if we were right.
That must feel terrible. You were going to be dead. That's amazing.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. only to learn that it's not true.
Yeah, man, what a trip.
Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
It crossed my mind.
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but...
Time was never right. There was always something more important. Wasn't sure I'd be a good dad.
Honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought
I need to explore outside. Can you speed up a little bit?
Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her.
It's bad to talk with them before the day starts.
Chance have the same idea.
But if you don't, you know, you can miss something important that you can do during the day. No.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where
you know, like, I just noticed one thing.
Valued so much.
Listen to me
anyway,
here.
Thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
This guy is so miserable. This is probably the most miserable guy in our team so far.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this?
And you know what the difference? He's the only one who's got married. He's the only guy who could get fucking married. Oh my god, like, we need... That's ridiculous. Okay, we need to build this shrink room. Alright, oh my god, and we need to explore, oh my god. This time is wasting, So building. Consultation room, special room, dormitory, contemplation room. Metal, and that's a lot of crystals, dude, that's a lot of crystals. Indeed. Can I put it over here? I need to put it over here for now. Well, that's good, not really. 517. Let's see about assignment. Technician work shift, nothing. So we did improve his work shift at least to 12 here. That's good, right? So instead of working 7, he's gonna work 12. Base maintenance, no schedule repairs, advance Rapidium outpost for doctor. So organic outpost. Enrich minerals. Can he even do like enrich minerals? I think you're gonna do enrich minerals if you don't have like any radiation. Organic outpost. You're gonna go organic outpost. The miner. Minerals outpost. We're good. Infirmary, right? We don't care about infirmary. So. No employee. And do we have like workshops here? Probably should put him in the kitchen first. Kitchen. So production. Implants. We have 130 metals and a lot of crystals. But it's also look like a lot of crystals. Let's see about the optionals in task here. So, construct to neutralize towers. Give the rapidity marker, look for out something. Hawking. Craft 1 implant per every altar. Okay. So we need 5 more. Maybe I should concentrate on, because they died. Production, and I'm out of here. Alright, 2 implants, let's go. We're going outside, try to get something. Okay, there is a veins that we need. Okay. Do we have more? Oh, there's another one over here. So we have 3 potential upgrade sync. I needed to get at least 1. Oh, anomaly. But based on this shit for anomalies here. Okay, this one is nothing. Okay, there we go. This is what we need. Let's go upstairs. Dude. Going upstairs. Do we have any other way around? We do if you're going around this place. Okay, extra organic soon. Where? Oh, there's a shit here, is it? The road formation. They never broke. Bloody hell. Send upstairs. Guess we're gonna need to use this. Fuck. I'm so confused over here. Okay. Can replenish my energy here a little bit.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Base maintenance, the doctor. Do we not have like anyone on base maintenance here? Kitchen. Okay, we do need to do something. Nothing to queue. Doctor going to workshop. We go to a workshop. Look out the radiation level for those guys. Okay. So where's going? It's going up there. Except like I can't if I can climb here, can I? I can't if I can climb. So I need to go back over here, dude. Or there's a climbable way from another side. get this extra energy. Try to climb it. Tried to attack me, fuck. Do enough there. Going even higher. One energy here left. Crazy shit over here. Okay. Nope, not that much. The other can also outpost here to recharge. It's important. So we want auto miners here. We want to research auto miner. Economy, automatic outpost, right? Confirm. Removing this one. Mission and doing private research thing, 15 hours. There was like this area we never went to. Alright, this area we never explored. Should I? It's require a little bit more assignment. Anyone's just not working? Maintenance. I'm worrying about the maintenance thing. Let's get more energy. How much time? So we just get up over here, explore a little bit, and see where this is gonna get us. Some kind of cave. But again, this is the first time we've been here. Oh wait, what? Kill it, kill it, kill it! It goes busted.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Let's go solution.
Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Have like something here. Radiation 50. We don't have like anything together here. Oh, there's there's something. Mind wipe. They know too much. A secret agent has to make sure he regains his alien abduction.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
I just hear like something like new anomaly. Okay, so it's getting probably to that place, huh? Better go back.
Hey,
we have some battery, but
what are those things lying around the tour? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
can I pick them up? But I can't pick them up. That's the problem. Okay, a bunch of guys in the dormitory. I think we have the fast solution over here. Back to base. Don't throw another problem in me, please, game. I want to watch this movie, though. A bunch of sticks and stuff.
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
No, damn it! This isn't something I
Frustration.
can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
Huh. Took him longer than I expected. I guess discuss.
Technician. So, someone been tinkering with the tour? Someone.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Try to calm down.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation is to maintain around you. Then punch me.
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation.
If I tell you it works, it works.
Minor suffer from radiation, bro, dude. Because this fucking working. Oh, that's a sign. I signed him to okay. Contemplation, okay. Contemplation. Do contemplation. Shrink. The parents suffer from radiation. But what? Where the botanist is production? It's still Helen's fucking outpost, but why? He's off shit. Oh my god, dude. He'll be fine. Deselect him. What's happening with you? Have some coffee.
Got your coffee? Everything all right? Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours.
Don't worry, I feel the same. You need it here. The crew needs coaching.
I know it's not what you expected, but there's a reason you're here in these circumstances. We really need a professional like you at this point of the mission. The crew needs coaching like never before. I can see there's a lot going on. I just wasn't prepared to coach myself. You know, my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally, you know. I'm under supervision.
We're beyond the point of caring about breaking rules. Maintaining distance?
supervision. Are you seriously worried about that? Believe me, we're beyond the point of caring about breaking rules. I don't know if you've heard, but we're bringing Rapidium to Earth. So, if you ask me, that justifies a little unruliness. Huh. Good point. You know what? Suddenly, I'm starting to see this situation in a whole different light. There you go. Okay, so, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan?
Okay, nobody asked me to before, thanks, but nobody asked me before that.
Wow, I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Okay, minor and contemplation room. Just where are we even put this contemplation room? Like down there. Contemplation room. Let's talk with the boys. We have time. So send unhappy alter to the contemplation rooms allows you to gradually improve his mood. To boost the mood faster, send a shrink to the guard to look over them. But how do we assignment? All right, so contemplation. Well, we need to talk to him anyway. Try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry. What do you care? Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger? What do you mean, deal with it?
Just deal with it. Punch it.
Well,
drink it.
I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes.
We could wait it out together. I silence my emotions too. It's not so great. We could wait it out together.
Well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you. That's not necessary, but thanks.
So how do I assign the guy the contemplation room? Social room and personal cabin. Technician, but the technician doesn't want to talk with me. Okay, social room. Scientist. And botanist. Botanist really needed a bit talk with. So could you help me recreate our shepherd's eggs?
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Shepherd's eggs?
Isn't that what you do all the time?
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's the brain of operations.
Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking?
To be young. We were young, we were stupid, we were in love. We were stupid.
We were just plain stupid. Yes, and lucky it didn't end in an accident. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really?
Why?
Why?
Indeed. Reliance, you're the only one who can help me.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe?
You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments.
About the head.
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right.
About the handle?
Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag.
Okay.
Oh.
About the ornaments?
About those ornaments. It had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
I don't even know the magenta as a color. Isn't helping.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details.
For some
now,
junk,
if
especially.
you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Then I could have that photo.
Lana could still have that photo. Lana?
Frustration.
Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
No, it's not about the axe.
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want.
Can I call her?
Just don't waste my time.
Okay, I can call her. 22, however. That the botanist, we need to talk with him too. Try to calm him down.
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear you. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
He has a cat. Yeah, tell him about the cat.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Intellectual stimulation, breaking things. Okay, well, we already passed the relaxed time. I'm already exhausted. Fine, dude. That took the time. Okay, maybe just call her and talk. If you're still exhausted, like, I mean, still exhausted, right? On the line. Ask about the axe.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
I remember that axe you brought me.
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
There was a photo.
You didn't by any chance keep the photo of me holding that axe? I'd really like to see it again.
That's a strange request. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
I mean, I should ask her like about creating it. She's probably remembering how it look like, you know. That's the thing. Okay, next day. The sun's getting closer too, which is not cool. So we need to mine, and more mine. Sun is approaching. Day 51. 7 days to a next storm, which is not good here. The botanist recovered from the radiation burn, but the miner in the contemplation room, he didn't recover at all. Ooh, okay, assignment production. But we need to go for miner enrichment. Okay, so maintenance. We do the maintenance, please. And here are 2 modules out of 2. Research at automatic outpost. Private research 15%. Damn it, it's not working that much. So contemplation room who's off duty. He's have a little. Okay, botanists have also a little bit. Radiation, organic outpost. Send him to organic outpost. Have it. Oh, send advanced rubidium outpost. Advanced minerals outpost. The botanist go. Enrich metal. I don't think anyone can do any enriching metals right now. The doctor can, maybe. Okay, doctor can. Enrich metals, organic outpost. We do okay on organics. That's the funniest things. Rubidium outpost. A shrink not doing anything, so he's gonna go there. Kitchen, we good on the mesh for now. And the workshop. Nobody to workshop here. Miners and contemplation part. Slightly bit irradiated. It's also organic outpost. Do we just put him out? Contemplation. Maybe should put him assigned to the medical bed. Minor. How he's looking like? He's frustrated, he's nervous and angry. Okay, so we just keep him in the contemplation room for now. I guess hopefully that's gonna work. But we also want more people to work here in the workshop. Put in the minerals. Minerals is very important. Okay, okay. For now, I'm going out myself, and I found a new things over here. All right, new things over here. Advanced outpost. We have a whole day to explore. There's more things here, internal veins. Should probably do care of this one as well. To be honest. Okay, did we just mine rubidium here? Tough moment in the quantum computer, dude, like why? Some extra rubidium over here. Grab it. Grab it all. I really don't have time to... he's in the fucking quantum computer shrink. Meaning he's not working on his assignment, is that? Shrink on shift, on shift, on shift, and then spin around. Okay, he's on shift, but he's in the quantum computer for some reason too. Interesting. Fuck. Yeah. Found it. We don't have like we don't really care about this much, right? Don't really care much about this. What we found here. There's like extra climbable shenanigans. I wonder where this is leading. Apart from wasting my batteries. Rubidium. Okay, we're out of storage soon. Need some metals too. Alright, this is just... look around this part. We have a lot of rubidium. What is this time anomaly shit? No, it's the shit that's giving me the no energy. That's what kind of shit it is. Okay, let's talk about the problem that the button is now. Unless there's like some is away. Okay, let's go there. We don't have much energy. We do have a battery, if anything. Let's maybe just see around it. There's a time anomaly shit. No. Like it's so convoluted. Everything. Yeah. So into something like reverse polarity. Get this sorted. So miner in the storage. Did he got like contemplation sync? Assignment, kitchen, workshop. Get the miner. So maybe he can do something.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen. Sure. I feel like we really wasted this day. What about research? Did we done it? Okay, we did this extra after mining sync. Production, automatic miner, 40 and crystals, metals. Make it priority. Make it priority.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Production. There's a stupid storage space. Refinery, implants. Alter storage. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do with this? Do we just try to refine this one into? Let's reduce some storage capacity. Assignment. Put a technician on this in the refinery. I'm not sure it's gonna give me like extra storage or not. There's some problem, but it's not anymore. And the workshop, the miner. Oh, workshop is okay. Can consult with him. So how was your time alone?
How was your time alone? Any thoughts? Yeah, it was a complete waste of time.
Nice.
All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Because I'm the boss, I'm worried about you.
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset. I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook. What audiobook? Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy.
I love fantasy.
So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so... Yeah, I gotta admit,
Oh, it's a Moby Dick, is it? You identified with him?
Do you identify with him? Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Hopefully you're gonna do your work properly. Okay, we still can do something outside. So let's start working in for 8 units energy. Oh, there's fucking storage too. I don't have a metal for storage though. Maybe. Oh, that's a problem. Everyone working, but we don't have fucking metal for storage. How is like happens if we run so much out of storage every time? Medium storage, 60 metal, dude. 60 metal. How do we just like make something out of it? Rubidium. I guess like we have like a lot of rubidium. Just 3 minutes. Hopefully when we try crafting this miner shit, we're gonna get a little bit more storage here. Didn't get more storage. Did you finish crafting, you dude? So you didn't finish, okay. The medic outpost. There we go. A little bit more storage, nope. Production. Okay, we can take this automatic outpost and actually put it somewhere. It's like we don't need some outposts. Okay, hold it. If I go to storage, there's a bunch of normal mining outposts here, right? So I think we want to get that one outpost, mining outpost, nothing to regain from destroying this item. Confirm. So we get an extra storage here. Here only 25 volume, but have a phone call. Airlocks. We have a little bit more time to explore outside. It's behind here, yeah. Kind of base. Like almost getting it. Oops, run. I guess finish full energy to go investigate this. 7 days to another storm. Okay, they shrink the social room. Radiation soon. Oh, dude, like where I go? So what do you need? So something in your mind?
Something on your mind? I heard about the miner's problems, and that you've been trying to solve them by sending him to the contemplation room. Word travels fast. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say that self-therapy is great, but professional therapy is better. So, if you'd like me to step in, I'm here for you. And him. Which means you anyway. I can take over the process from now on.
Great, yes please.
Great. Let's do it. And thanks for that. Just beware. The miner's a tough customer.
Yes.
Don't worry. So am I.
Self-therapy task failed. It failed? Dude. Okay, that's not cool. Sir, there is a pattern. Look for something, assign the shrink to the contemplation room and send the miner to therapy. Check. So assignment. Treatment, contemplation. Okay, so that's how we assign him, and we send the miner here. So definitely need to do something with this. Alright. Also want to do something with my storage. However, always getting lost here, miner. We have some metal and more.
How are you today?
Contemplation room. I built this base, but I'm so lost in it. Get in,
Anna? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Regret it. That was one study table, huh? I was so mad at you. I regret it.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
I'm sorry, life is ironic. No, it's our alternative life. Not in our alternative life.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
Thanks, he's a botanist, by the way.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
He replaced you. He replaced you on this mission. No reason.
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
We could have been parents.
Well, I thought you might like to know that had things gone otherwise, had we made different choices, had I made different choices, I'd be a botanist here on this mission, replacing you
botanist.
Because you failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be because we were expecting a baby. Who would have thought, right? We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction, right? I'm worried for you, Jan.
Okay, that's probably was not a good
Such
thing.
experiments should never be done.
Dude, I should never trust her. Never trust your ex.
Just focus on getting back and
Look at
don't
that
let
botanist guy.
these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in there.
Right.
Dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, so botanist.
Talk later.
I was saying this before. He's the only guy who's married, and he's the only guy who's like feeling super miserable about it. We watch another movie, yeah? With the boys. Okay, let's watch another movie with the boys. Except I can't talk to the guy. He just lost, shut him up. Damn it. Let's go movie. Yeah? What do we have here? People who always finish the sentences. Mind wipe, body swap. Let's go body swap. The best part of the game, right? This movies.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass
now
me another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk.
Yes, talk. Your body is so weird.
Exactly, yours too.
I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting.
Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other
Fools.
person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors.
Oh my god, colors.
Colors!
Oh my god, colors.
Like, I look through your eyes, and all the colors are different.
I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue.
Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red?
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right?
I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person.
Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth.
Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen
Screen
fatigue. I look at
fatigue,
screens
yeah.
all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen.
What is it?
It's this app that you can get where it's time to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Okay.
Oh, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen?
Oh, that flagged for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start
stupid.
watching TV and then, like, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but...
Oh, same page.
Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You're shitting me.
Now you fools will finally see... Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
No comments, chat. Everyone's feeling joy, but no comments about this. Well, that's the best part of the game, is it? Like with that savage planet. Okay, next day. What are you gonna do next day? What are you gonna do next day? My exploration, right? That's what we're gonna do.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
So production, we're still doing in plant production. We really want to get extra stuff for metals. The axe, shepherd's axe. Well, that's an easy to do. Assignments, workshop. Nobody assignment in the workshop. So research, we're still doing like my own research shenanigans over here. Free climbing. Alright, suit braid for 2. Energy inversion. Like suit upgrade and energy inversion? I think that's probably good. I think that's probably good. He has 50 to 11 hours on that. Okay, we have the automatic mining station too. Kitchen, we don't need a kitchen. Dude. The botanist. Go into kitchen. And do other kitchen stuff. Enrich metals. The doctor. The doctor gonna do... minerals. Alright, minerals. Doctor gonna do minerals. Okay, base repair, the good. Refinery, he's on refinery duty. But I can do the refinery myself. So do we just get him on this? The 7 hours. So it's not very happy. Alters. But he's not happy. He's angry, rebellious, motivation and joy. Dude, I felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. I felt socialized after watching the movie with the guys, but I'm still angry. Still not working full time. So this guy's gonna waste on contemplation room. All by themselves. Good for them. They're gonna go to refinery and get some metals and build some actual thing. Q production metals. What's the manual? Database. Shepherd X. Oh, okay. Pozorlenia stutter. Hey. Like, that's the Ukrainian mountains, I mean, not only. So, well, this is Polish, right? Refinery. Metal organics. Do we just grab like extra fast metal from this one? It's only 15, right? This is took me 26. So we're getting like 15 over here. Have like a lot of organics altogether. It's 10 metals. We need exactly this much. So let's build extra storage. Extra storage. Quantum computers have been happening. So medium storage. 300, 665 thing to wait. Where I can even put it here, dude. It's hard to put it anywhere. Over here. Okay, need elevator. So elevator and storage. Sapling need extra fucking metal for this. Ooh, dude. Build medium storage. There we go. Okay, let's expand the thing to a lot. To a lot. What's happening here in the quantum room?
Oof, I do not envy your therapist. You know, in times of crisis, it's good to focus on positive goals, dreams, even. I think we should all create a bucket list to take our minds off this.
Bucket list.
If you think it will help.
Can I talk with you?
Still weighing your options, huh?
Technician I want to talk to. And enrich metal outpost. Okay. I can talk with him. Assignment. So did it works? Because they're not working, those guys. The tasks. Ask minus about his therapy. Right. But I can't talk with him because it's not fucking working. So we can put him like working somewhere. So you are going to enrich it outpost. Nope. Repeat him outpost, miners outpost. I guess not. Need to look a lot of metals. You go do this one, refinery. You go do this one. I'm gonna do mining. So Rapidium outpost. We got an Rapidium anyway. Alright, minerals. Need a lot of minerals and a lot of metals. So how many implants we have right now? A storage. Crafted one implant here. I already have 2 of them, so I need 3 more. Production. 1. Okay, 2 more after this. Refinery. I really need to refine this one. I feel like we're running out of organics. That's all the enriching metals we have. Well, let's go. For the storm coming, we need to be prepared. Let's start with neutralizing this this shit here. Need to build it big antenna too. This is wasting. Come. Because going that way probably will be very hard to find. Radiation back. So Mandarin refinery. Can we talk to him about the therapy? Make him more productive. Okay, we can. So how was therapy?
Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better? Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I. Okay, so how was it? Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure. The shrink? Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father.
Do you want to talk about our dad? Did he say anything interesting?
And did he have anything interesting to say? All boring stuff all of us know too well. It reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team. I remember that.
Yeah. And we had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal, but all he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them.
Dude, like, obviously.
Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well,
do you know how much it costs
to
support a child? Huh?
That's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here. That's enough for me, so just let me get back to it.
Are you sure you want to keep it up? Let's talk about more about Dad.
Let's talk some more about Dad.
Jeez, not you as well. You want to talk about Dad? The shrink will be more than happy to serve you. Why don't you let me get back to my area of expertise? Being goddamn useful.
Another session wouldn't hurt you.
You know what? I think another therapy session wouldn't hurt you.
Seriously? You want to waste precious time? If you're gonna let that wacko molest
really
me with
wasted,
bad memories again, I can't promise you I won't get depressed and lose my vibe completely. Think about it. Because I'm fine. I really am.
That's what are they all saying. Okay, continue minor therapy session with the shrink. It's in the workshop, but assignment. We still can do the thing, right? Therapy station. So contemplation room, assign. The shrink and the minor. Assign him. Over here for now. Still have time. Needs more energy to explore. Cool. Okay, minor Kevin Alza. I also seem to tell me, but he's in the contemplation room, so I can't really do much about that. Okay, normally scum. Come here and fight me. Fuck. Bandit? Can go on other side from here. How do we get on the other side from here? Those way around. Oh, I see. It's up here, is it? It's up here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Maintenance, remediation, production. Assignment. Finery. Base management. You know, the miner, enrich metals, outpost. Let's do refinery now. Botanist. I need to talk to this technician seriously. So what I need more metal, so to be honest. Alright, I need more metal. Did we have like more some metal outposts here? There's a mineral deposit. I think there's some metal somewhere. Map. Okay. Where did I saw the metal? Over there. That's a problem, it's blocked here. Wayne. I really need this metal. They try to put it the automatic outpost here on the crystals, where it was organics. We don't care about organics. There was the crystals over here. How do we get to it? If we get to this advanced outpost. But this way we need to climb it. We don't have a way to climb. Okay, going back. Want to climb to go over here somehow. Technician and machinery. Can I talk with you? Okay, it's not working. So Target can come down.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on.
You're so behind
Let
on
me help.
schedule and everything.
What do you
yeah.
usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
That can always suppose your emotion. Work hard, party hard. There's plenty of beer.
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Okay. Hopefully can work a little bit more. Airlock. So if you want to go and investigate this part altogether, how do you do it? Okay. There was a way down here. Okay, more stuff.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Oh no, wait, trees? What trees? Trees? What? Oh, there it is. There's some trees. Oh, this is gonna help the botanists here. Oh, that's cool. But what I want to do is get to this part somehow.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Okay, so we need to run.
If I could get a
across.
closer look at them.
Did you just run the wrong way? Oops. There's this shit too. Aw. Just tell me there's no fucking anomalies here. There is some shitty anomaly over there. The aggressive one? Not aggressive one, right? Yeah, that's the minerals. Oh, this is fucking minerals. Okay, no, we don't need the minerals. We don't need the minerals. We're good. We don't need the minerals. Still need to make a connection to this outpost somehow. Alright, yeah. come on, remove this. Like we don't have much time. Try to build a thematic outpost here, and also do the research thing. It's like too much to take. It's like too much to take, shot. We need to get it on this side somehow. This is a better way. Yeah, this number is crazy. How do we get back? How do we get back? How do we get back? Up there. Well, I can just jump over here. This also works. Metals. So what are we doing here? Radiation filter. Let's combine about a therapy. Personal cabin. People who always finish sentences, let's go, another movie. No stuff. So we found the tree, the trees.
A good movie.
We absolutely need to get rid of this, but...
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle the idea
Yeah.
of an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could totally stop if we wanted to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluviostapama stage wells. Those were all the things I was going to say in the fake word at the end. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person.
What? What?
God! Oh. No, it's really annoying. Right, yeah.
Well, that's the best part of the game, except not. Everything's pretty good about it. Okay, are we good? We can try to
Hope you make
talk
a
to the
decision
miner.
soon enough, and the right.
There we go. So, how was the therapy this time?
So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again? Actually, no.
It finally
we
worked.
talked about someone else. Oh yeah? Who? You.
Really?
Really? Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, you know, how are you holding up?
Having the time, yeah, been better.
Been better, if you really want to know. You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes.
And?
Then this stupid thought came to me and I just couldn't shake it off, you know?
What was it?
Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say?
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, and still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too?
No, I'm really over it. Yeah.
I guess. Sometimes I feel that I'm not good enough. Whatever I do, however hard I try, it's like, what am I even doing here? I hear ya. Looks like that son of a gun planted this fucking insecurity in us. But you know what? The shrink did say one smart thing.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it.
Okay.
So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you. One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore.
That's good. Just don't throw the baby out with the water, with the water. I'm all for it.
Good. I'm all for it. And what's the other thing? You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Okay, you learn vulnerability takes strength to admit your weakness. The miners taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others and bring relief. Okay, that's some puzzles we're working on. You know, how they're gonna be impacting the stuff further on the line, but we're learning something. And we're getting tired again. New day. Sun is approaching. 53 days already in with my boys. 5 days to the storm. We need to find those trees. We need to build this automatic outpost. But we're gonna be doing it on another stream. Gonna take a little bit break, just tiny bit break. Hour and a half, 2 hours, and we're jumping back in right away. I'm so enjoying the game. It's so good. Be seeing you guys in a short while. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. Cheers.